Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. And it's Perez. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Foden. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Perez driving forwards. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Perez.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eze. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Xhaka picks it up from the goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden is onto it in a flash. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Aubameyang. And this is Perez. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Aubameyang really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out wide. He is through here. Foden gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And here's the chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Hazard. Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Defending was strong and firm. And he's chosen to go back.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Foden. That's good vision. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
Can he finish? And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Too quick, too good. He almost toyed with his man, Peter, and went past him like he wasn't there. They need a change of plan if they're going to stop him from now on.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
17, Perez.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 24.
Judge! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Number 7, Raul. Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Bergkamp, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicked it back promptly. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through.
4 added minutes
Messi!
have been indicated.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Robertson. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Aubameyang, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And he was quick to react. And he's opted for the long pass. It's a threatening ball. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given? He's gone for goal! And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Threads one in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance. Eze! Neither side yet able to find the net. Tries to play it through. Granit Xhaka. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's rather hopeful. Hazard. Granit Xhaka. Hazard. Law receives it in a good position here. Messi in acres of space out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thinks about the shot. Bellingham. Granit Xhaka. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. And he's picked out the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Takes on his marker. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. He's one-on-one, surely! And he's gone direct here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Law, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Eze. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Mbappe! And the finish! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cross from Rock. Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers. Baresi is there and he can pick it up. He's a sharp little ball here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Robertson picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Law, big chance!
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gullit. Can he get it through? And claimed it back swiftly. The most accurate pass. Quality ball. Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And an exciting
Gullit claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's had it nicked away. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Perez. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kane. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession. Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. Law. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bellingham. Xhaka wins the duel this time. Perez. And it's Bergkamp.
2 added minutes.
Mbappe! Looking for the run. Law. Lobbed in behind. Robert. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Law, Chance for a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence, and he cuts out the supply. Showing great feet there. Played in, a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has another go! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A case now of complete control. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's a throw-in. Dixon. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Law. Oh, he's burst through. Law driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that has not gone well. Wriggles his way through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Azar. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Law is herring after that one. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Goes long and straight. Oh, good take in a good area. Azar. And that is that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Law picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
After the final whistle today.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Del Piero gets into a good position. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Now it's Aubameyang. Thuram.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Toure gets over and intercepts. Nesta. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a little off target. Aubameyang. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Now it's Dembele. Del Piero.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Dixon. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Dembele is onto this.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Dembele. That is very well defended. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Now that's a fine challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. Header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Michel Platini. And this is Dembele. And he's in on Rummenigge!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
He's having a shot! Ronaldinho, a man we've all come to watch. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Aubameyang, under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foot in. Pass somewhat off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look.
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now that's well seen too. Ernest. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Brilliantly cut out. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Bellingham! Oh, that is very close.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And here's Isco. Saka. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice sequence of passes, this. And Batistuta!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Pinches it off him. Saka. Saka! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still goalless at the moment. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That is good alertness. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Robertson. Now it's Foden. Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. And that's really well manoeuvred.
That's good play from him.
Great ball if he can get there. Dixon, great vision. Now it's Foden. Picked out brilliantly. Now there's a fine ball. It's Ronaldinho! And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Henderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's Bellingham! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That is... And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Kakitani. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Kakitani. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho, a true great in every sense of the word. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Law has created one goal already. And that has been clubbed away. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Saka is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nicely shaped ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Messi. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught. Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Law picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And Aubameyang! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Platini goes on a run down the left wing. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Batistuta. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Batistuta. Schneider. He can run onto that. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot! Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Turns Platini! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Van Bouten, neither side yet able to find the net. And Koundé, played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Koundé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. Henderson with the clearance. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a key interception.
That's good play from him.
And a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Foden, and it's Messi. Koundé spots it and intercepts.
2 added
Schneider
minutes has been indicated.
And here's Batistuta. Platini. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Borussia Dortmund get the second half started. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan Henderson, Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Platini. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Bale. And here's Schneider. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a quick free kick. Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. Platini! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Koundé. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And this is Bale. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This is their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a searching pass. Koundé cuts it out. That's really well cleared. Now it's Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Aubameyang.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played into space. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And we're done. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Delivers the ball. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. No, that was never going to make it. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a good ball through. Oh, just skips past his man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's gone direct here. Oh, it's Bergkamp. That is good alertness. And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And that's really well manoeuvred. Raul gets into a good position. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Header!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
And a quick
they need to keep pushing, keep
keep
imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Villa. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, this looks sharp. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's cause for mild irritation. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Bergkamp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Law being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Thinks about the shot. No way through. And now they can clear their lines.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
And he's
handcuffed.
worked it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Robertson going full tilt down the left. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a threatening ball. Look at the space hit. Raul! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Raul really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Law claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
To join me in wishing our birthday
Any
boy
reflections
a
on what you've
very
seen, Jim?
special
Well, the look
birthday.
on the manager's face says it all.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has not gone well. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Law. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Ambitious ball here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Played out to the left flank. And it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. Pullet plays it short. And he shoots! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. Casillas somehow saves it. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Big chance! He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have our breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Shapes to shoot! And And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Robertson. Nedved spots it and intercepts. And the through ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Davids, that's a lovely, neat pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Pedri. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Bragantino deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He is through here. An uncompromising challenge. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich and Marquinhos. Davids. Nedved demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pullet plays it. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He shifted it to the flank. Robertson knocks it into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kimmich. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's straight offside. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Law. Oh, super ball.
Law really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mbappe, number 14, Capello, number 11, Nedved, coming on the field.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Number 18, Phil Foden.
And they win it back
Number
again.
22,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Law. Into the last 5 minutes. He's picked his way through. Delivers the ball.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Park Ji-sung! A real chance and a real let-off. Odo. And it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Rositzky. Odo. Oh, that's fabulous. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Please be reminded that drinking
Cristiano
is only allowed in
Ronaldo,
the
voted
areas shown
man
on
of
this
the
map.
match,
Thank you very
and
much for your
deservedly so.
cooperation.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bragantino definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting through the... Mbappe! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that.
And a chance! He scored! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Chelsea give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's got away. Pullet tries making a foray down the right. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Hullet. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Ronaldinho! And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pullet chasing after it. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Can he get it through? And here's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! They've done it! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Number 20.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. That could spell trouble. And that's gone loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. Chooses to go back. Can he get on the end of this? Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's found the way through. Good chance here. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Your attention to the screen right
really
now
has
for
been
information
an
on our
astonishing
shuttle bus
game,
service.
peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Bellingham gets a foot in here, and the pass is intercepted. Palmer. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich. Hullet. Deftly away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has not gone well. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, perfectly measured. And he shoots! And it's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 8, Bellingham.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham. Number 7, Palmer. Coming on the field, number 15, Thomas Rashitsky.
Oh, super find. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
84 minutes is number 21, Antoine Griezmann.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Bragantino really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Batistuta, and this is Batistuta, delivered in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Brzezinski. There will be 4 extra minutes. He's come in hard. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bragantino truly can look back on a job well done, having gone ahead with...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Cafu. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Tries to pass it through. And it's Hullet. Bellingham.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Caught offside that time. Now it's Hullet. And this is Adriano. And it's hit the woodwork and out! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Raul gets into some space. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Bellingham! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's straight offside. It's a searching pass. And that has been cleared. Van de Ven.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. Hullet. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Hullet. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. He is through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's definitely not his best. Adriano. Now it's Hullet.
There will be
It's
1
a
minute
sharp
added
little
time.
ball here. Taken back almost at once. And he's worked it through. He's in space and looking for options. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution for Japan, number 9, Messi. Coming on to replace him.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 15, Mbappe.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Valverde powering forward here. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pull it. Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Great ball, and he's in here. Costa Curta makes the interception. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Tries from a long way out. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, delightful ball. He's got away. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Can he get it through?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Adriano. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Picked up. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aimed beyond the defence.
Japan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And time is up. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Drinking is only allowed in the areas shown
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fletcher does well to get it back. Messi carries the ball down the right. That's a good run he's making there. Threads one in. Now it's Van Basten. Raúl. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a sharp pass. Baresi calmly anticipates. And it's Van Basten. And he was quick to react.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Nice bit of skill. He's tried one! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Tottenham have taken the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Rijkaard. Moved on forwards.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Guti! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Guti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And this is Van Basten, and a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's forced to go back. Cafu. Messi. That is good strength. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field, number 14, Guti. Coming on to replace him is...
And the second half gets underway.
Kukcu.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's a throw. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Floated through. And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Fletcher! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Tries to play it through.
That's going in strongly.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pressing high and with purpose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had it taken off him. Has a look and plays it forward. Cafu looking for the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 18,
So,
Batistuta.
time for changes
Coming
on
to
both
replace
sides,
him
actually.
is number 21, Fabio. Substitutions taking place.
Looking for a runner. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
David Villa. Some resolute defending there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that was vital. Khan is there to clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aubameyang. Schneider.
There will be 3 minutes
Oh, he's
added
felt
time.
that, hasn't he? And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to
And
add
a
to the
quick
scoreline
reminder
in the
today,
end.
everybody, to make sure to put any
Any
litter
reflections
in
on
the
what
bins
you've seen,
provided.
Jim?
Thank you
That's
for
a
your
fairly
cooperation.
demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. And Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to...
He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Zico gets into a good position. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Played in deep. White clears it away. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. And that was very necessary. And here's Del Piero. And that's gone loose. And this is Zico. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nice physical challenge. Del Piero. Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cafu goes sliding in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Van Basten. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Adams. Del Piero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Del Piero. That's going to go a long way. And here's Zico.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has been knocked clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. They've won a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short, and this is Del Piero. That's tidy. Zico. And there's the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar finds himself offside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Del Piero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's managed to get rid. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, he's found a way through. Chance, surely! They've done it! Do not write them off! Back they come! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Great vision.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Zico proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Baresi, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
And
it's Bernardo Silva. Adams powering forward here. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot, it's Ronaldinho!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Now, can they get him away? Law is onto this. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rijkaard has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Turns and goes back. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries a shot!
Barcelona definitely are on.
Mateus! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Del Piero goes short. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the shot, surely! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played back in. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
He's going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's been given away. Dixon. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United.
Big chance! Decent chance! Relentless relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And Del Piero! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Del Piero. Messi. Played into space out wide. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 3.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some good work on the right flank here. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get free. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe made a good run there. And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Law! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh no, what has happened here? He's one-on-one! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. Mateus. He's tried one! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gets good distance on it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Van Bouten wins the duel this time. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's chosen to go back. Law takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a... And Del Piero! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Number 19.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now, can they get him away? Gabriel spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ronaldinho. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's an imaginative pass. Del Piero could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Now it's Foden. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Foden! Brought out the best in the keeper. So their 4th corner of the game. Robertson is there to clear. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And this is Nakamura. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Law. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Nistelrooy. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Kukçu. Ronaldinho. A true great in every sense of the word. Looking for the run. Del Piero. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dixon flashes it. It's a mighty effort! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high. And here's Nakamura. De Gea claims comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nakamura. Del Piero. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Adams calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Van Nistelrooy. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he's straight offside. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Del Piero. Law. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Foden. Taken back almost at once.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Kukçu. Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! No, it's wide.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Dixon. Del Piero. Neatly clipped into space. Adams. Kukçu. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now this could be a chance. Oh, super! It's Ronaldinho! Van Bouten. And it's Robertson. Mateus. Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Ronaldinho! Great vision. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mateus, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Mbappe. Dixon. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 8.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 3.
It's anyone's ball now.
Coming on the field.
In he goes again!
Number
And it's come back out to him. He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Knocks it into space. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. 2 minutes to be added on. Nicely worked. Look at... And the finish! And that may well be that. That is that. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
He has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Foden. Barcelona finding their passes. Yamal. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Searching pass he's played there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for a runner.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Law! Goal! Barcelona! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Yamal. Pelé. Oh, no joy this time. And the ball is out of play. Luis Suarez. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Maicon. Now it's Pelé. Ball driven towards the far post. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Foden has created one goal already. Mateus, oh, this is a terrific run. And he plays one through, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi, can he get it? Chance, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Quality ball. Now it's Pelé. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That's the first half.
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Hullet. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Law. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Batistuta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Now Foden. Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal goes short. Oh, good spread. Yamal has it out. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta, can he finish? It's in! Barcelona are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Hullet.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Neymar. Now he's got space here.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Batistuta, lovely bit of skill. He's free, he has got space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most convincing of passes.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Owen. Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Robertson. Cross from right. A header! It's bounced back off the post.
Added minute has been indicated.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's a cute ball. But that has not gone well. 4 added minutes on the board. Some really good ball movement. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bergkamp. Great vision. Adams gets over and intercepts.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now it's Owen. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that interception was most necessary. Conte! Goal! Barcelona! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Cruyff. And here's Haaland. Threads... Tries a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 29 minutes.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players...
And Cruyff! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. Owen, well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. It's Belletti. And that's put paid to a promising move. Owen! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Owen. Roberto Kopp. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick reminder
And
today,
we are up
please
to the
refrain
break.
from
Well, give me a
parking
moment to
outside
get my
this
breath
stadium.
back. What a
Thank you very
super
much
half
for
of
your
football.
cooperation.
Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Owen, it's a really well-measured ball. Dixon. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Owen is having a shot! He has done it! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to pass it through. Drill. Owen! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace, and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter.
Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Foden. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, shooting chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Owen.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Foden. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Added minute has been indicated.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, what can they come up with here? Ronaldinho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Owen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In the area around the stadium is
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game.